Welcome, one and all. It's good to see you here, right at the beginning of the stream. A huge thank you for being with me. 9 years. Have you checked in yet? Or tried the first command? You got those sub-buttons ready, or even some prime subs? Let's get the hype going!
Woke up chasing shadows in the light. Dreams unravel, but I hold on tight. Steps feel heavy on this endless climb. Counting seconds in the race with time. If the stars don't shine tonight,
Hello?
if the road won't
Oh, the guy's coming on in right at the start. Oh my!
I'll keep walking through
See is all those things.
but my heart
We're here.
is
It's Tuesday. There's an onion pizza. That sounds good. All right, folks. I think I've got everything sorted. I feel like I forgot something. What do you think I forgot? Has to be something.
building castles that the waves erase.
Oh, I think I might already know.
Feels like a dead end space if the stars
But 9 years, you think I'd remember, right? Oh, Ruby coming in on YouTube. Hello. We are here. Good to see you. Everyone in. I see. It almost was that. It was almost that. We're good. We're okay. Hey. Everybody. Hello. Let's quickly switch over. Even though I love my own songs that I've made. Who you guys want to hear? To come. Wait, who's who's censored me? You know what I don't like about the censor thing is that it goes beyond its range. What's happening? Are we just keeping it like this? What's going on? You try to tell me something? But you having issues, mate. You having issues. Oh wait, what? Ooh, I didn't. What happens when you guys both do it? They're so hot, you've got to be censored.
What took you so long, idiot?
And then have you tried the mod note? So yeah, talking about the stream stuff, folks. We'll chat with it. We'll chat about this. Then we've got other things. I also kind of want to show you this because I found this on Wallpaper Engine. I think it's going to be pretty good, right? Cause let me see. Is my capture card fucked? Mike is so. This happened. I don't know why, but my mic is super low. I don't know what's happened to it. Another fucking Windows thing because it forced an update on me. So I'm going to turn the gain up to this. It's the downside to this is that it's fucking kicking off now. So I don't know why does Windows do this? Cunning, please tell me that you've put a value in that. Or do I need to switch it off? See, we'll find out. So yeah, when Windows does updates, I don't know why. Like audio seems to be like the first thing that it fucks up. So it's done it. I think it's done it again, folks. Apologies. We'll try and Windows always fucks it. Max every single time for me as well. And I don't know why it's so. Oh, actually, I tell you what. Give me 2 seconds, folks. I didn't check this. Mic check 1 2 1 2. See, it doesn't look like it's that low. Yeah, it shouldn't be it shouldn't be so directional. Yeah, so if you don't put a timer on it, it stays infinitely. So you need to put a time on it. Unfortunately, I can't do any validations when it comes to variables. So it accepts a null. I don't know why it accepts null, but I thought it'd be better for you guys to customize than not. You know what I mean? But hopefully redoing it should do that, maybe. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to kind of, because I think I'm really loud now. So what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to do a little bit of live audio mixing. Hang on, there we go. It works. Maybe. So this should be okay. La, 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 la. Right. I thought it was funny. I was doing a little bit of recording last night and I'm just like, it sounds like it's clipping way too much. OBS is not crashing anymore, but Jay, I got rid of the Stream Elements multi-stream stuff, and it's been buttery smooth ever since. We tested that on Sunday. Timer's broken on the mod notes. Oh god, here we go. Hang on, I will just do this. Well, hopefully, You guys start it up again. Actually, hang on, wait a minute. Let's see if I can see it. Action cues, action history. Mod note, duration 61 seconds. Or is it seconds or milliseconds? See, this is what it would do. It would be like milliseconds on the mod deck, but then seconds on the others. Let's see, what was that one? It should be fine now. If you just leave it for a wee couple of minutes, folks, and then you can use it afterwards. Just remember to put the time on it. Yeah, I think Raddy removed that, right? Yeah, he's already done it. Unfortunately, the remove thing has to be done by mods. I don't know why, but well, I can actually see why, because then they could just remove any other songs. I think the last SR we had was like it would only remove your stuff, whereas you can essentially remove anything. That's the issue. Right, microphone. Right, where's my filters? Okay, so I'm going to turn the gate down a little bit, so hopefully even if I do mumble, it shouldn't cut off. But please let me know, folks. Again, it's not ideal that I'm doing this live, but here we go. Here we go. Fucking Windows, man. I think I need to seriously look at maybe moving to Linux. If OBS can work and all my other stuff can work, I think we'll be good. By the way, it's good to see you, Paul. How are things? Right. So stream stuff, I didn't get all done over the weekend. I didn't get the next version of tools for the mods, just because it requires a lot of it installing and setting up. So I'll need to do that some other time. But on Sunday, we did do a wee test stream. On Sunday when we were watching the shows. So while we're watching the PC Gamer show, we tested out the new multi-stream tool that we've got, which is Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, which is pretty damn cool. And it runs super smooth. I think what I can try, not today, but we'll probably do it next stream, is I'll try running the AI bot. So if you guys can remember, about a month ago, we had an AI bot custom made by myself using ChatGPT and a voice thing. So we'll try that again on Thursday. So if I can get all them to work without affecting the stream, we should be golden. I'm expecting that not to work really well, because it is using a lot of stuff. So we'll see about that. But yeah, so it's been pretty good. So folks, if you are not a sub on Twitch, but you want a similar experience and zero ads, kick.com/chunkk2. I need followers. I think I need to get 50 before I can monetize. And also, I didn't do that. I need to do that too. So yeah, if you guys could do me a solid, jump over there and follow me, that would be great. I heard that the quality is a little bit better. And on YouTube as well, it's a little bit better. The fact that Kick doesn't keep the 1080p setting on the player triggers me to no end. Yeah, I know what you mean. It auto defaults to auto. I don't know if there's a setting in Kick give you a like and subscribe, Chunk. I forgot to sub before on YouTube. Ruby, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know. I didn't notice. I don't know if that actually works because it's Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements just doesn't like to work with anything, it seems, nowadays. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There should be, because I like to do, when it comes to follows and YouTube subs, I like to do it so it's anonymous. So there should be someone around here that comes up as +1 subscriber, just in red. I don't know if that popped off or not. Because again, I've been having nothing but issues with the alerts thing that we've got. I see Max and Claire that on the Kick chat. It's kind of funny. It seems like Kick's getting used as like a backroom chat, not the main chat. But yeah, unfortunately, this chat thing I can't integrate Kick onto that, so we'll either need to do a separate thing or something, or find something else, or maybe I can customize it. No, really, but Jay, I don't know how bad ads are on YouTube. Maybe Ruby can tell us. With regards to streams, it might just be pre-rolls. Maybe, I don't know. Like pre-roll skippables, it probably would be. Kush, good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm not like we've already started with some stream issues, and I'm not seeing you guys all. So let me just kind of scroll up and kind of say hello to everybody. Right, so we've got Raddy Cunning. Kage, it's good to see you, man. I just see you there. Oh, is that Poe? Poe comes in asking about Persian cakes and desserts. Sounds interesting. Yeah, have I missed anybody? We've got Kush. Hello, Kush. Yeah, I think we're good. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about running this through Suno and changing it to English to see what it's like, how it would sound. I need to try that. Right, hopefully our capture card will kick off. I didn't realize it did that. It shows what's replying on this chat as well. That's cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, the walking kitty with the glasses. That is pretty cool. All right, let's see if that's worked. So yeah, folks, what I thought I would do today is while we're yapping a little bit, I'll need to change them all, right?
Did someone say banana?
That's crazy shit again. Yeah, Kush, I think it's going to be here for a while, mate. Unfortunately, don't know when it's going to happen, but it's probably going to happen this stream. But talking about that, I kind of want to make it I'm going to make it a secret Easter egg on the stream that it can be activated by other means. You know, I think that would be a bit of fun. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, who knows? It's the thing. Yeah. Anyway, I was getting sidetracked. I need to stop doing this. Aye. So the plan for the day, folks. Plan. We're going to take a look. I didn't realize Steam Next Fest has started, and I think it's on until the 16th. So we're going to take a wee look at some games. We won't be playing any today, but we're going to take a look to see what's available and kind of go through a few trailers here and there just to see if there's anything worth playing and if there's anything worth doing together. Maybe that would be another good point as well. And just to kind of highlight kind of stuff that we've got, you know. So it should be pretty good. Oh, it's mega hot. Like what degrees is it?
Take Yoda, add banana, laugh at Chunk.
I mean, it's not a bad list. See, this is the thing I hate about this shit. This image flip thing. It lasts just... It just lasts a little bit too long. You know what I mean? Right. God, I was getting worried there, folks. My capture card wasn't switching on, but I think we've got it now. What is it? Because I looked at you funny. What's going on?
Sorry.
So yeah, so look at this background. I think it's really cool, right? Like an old record player, and it's got like the album art in the middle. Isn't that cool? So it's tied to the SR as well. When we get to a new one. God. Try to calm him down. Yoda wants his banana. He's jonesing. Oh dear. Wait, did I put up the price for the banana thing? I think I might have. You know? Got to make my money, you know? You put, yes, exactly. Did I not? Wait, did I not do the banana? Oh my god. I thought I did. Shit. Oh god, I've got to use the other goddamn keyboard. And oh, no, oh, of course it wants me to log in.
Be afraid you should not.
Fuck.
I
Damn
will. Banana.
There's quite a lot of Yoda stuff. The last cheap banana, damn right.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
It's pricey these days.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Okay.
This is why I wanted to shred the universe.
Oh. So, right. There is another. There's some here that are like, I need to activate. I'll just read the titles. I might do a little test for one. There's Yoda eats a lemon, Yoda epic sax, Yoda has stinky breath, Yoda mega fart, Yoda seagulls, Yoda sings the chicken song, Yoda tractor. Those are not. Those haven't been activated, so they must be fairly new. Hang on, what's the 11 one like? You really think the sax one is good, Paul? It stops when it's going to. Yeah, you know what? It probably is. We need all the Yoda. It's the seagull one. Oh. These are just like these. I don't get these.
Please give me cock. Cock. It's cock. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock actually, right? Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock, and ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Ask me about my wiener.
Oh, you guys. That's so funny. And kick chat's just dancing. Yeah, they do, right? Anyway, what were we talking about? What's going on? By the way, guys, thank you for all the bits. I do appreciate it. And I hope you are enjoying your 20% discount. If you're a sub to the channel, you get 20% off your bits. Is that where I recognize it, Kush? I kind of thought that. Yep. Anyway, Roddy, I see you, Paul. I see you. Hang on. There you go. You have your sword, my man. Well, how's it going, my man? What's happening? Hello. How long does this take to update? I wonder. Yeah, Mel, we're going to take a look. I'm not going to play them. We're just kind of going to take a look at the landscape to see what's available and what's not, you know. I've been doing that all today and yesterday. Ooh, any outliers, any ones that you're just like, holy shit, this is good. But yeah, I'm glad they're doing it longer because I think, was it last time? I can't remember. It was like one of the times that they did it recently where it was like a weekend. I was like, what the fuck? Some absolute stinkers. I mean, you can't have it both ways, right? Yeah, we'll be doing that, folks. But first, how are you guys' weekends? Even though we've seen each other on Sunday. How's stuff? Tell me, anything interesting? And Ruby, thanks again for subbing to the YouTube. I really appreciate it. Should be getting some content actually out very soon. I was recording stuff last night, and that's when I noticed my mic being a little bit shit. So I need to fix that and then redo it. But we're getting some discussion pieces, you know. Yeah, I know, man. My weekend was hot and heavy with work. Oh, man. Not good. Hopefully it'll calm down a wee bit. Yes. Yeah. Like, I can't stop staring at this. I'm just staring at a record. It's, oh, right, Kush, I got you. I got you. What's this? Jen, hello? Oh, come on in. Oh, a bit of soil. Man.
Chat enjoying banana chunkflation. Oh, that was so good. Oh, man. You're damn right. Look, if I'm going to suffer, then yous have got to pay. That's the deal we made a long time ago, folks. So, yes, you're right. Chunkflation is in fact. That's so good. And I'm getting Cloudflare and all. Internet is unavailable. Please check. Well, what are you trying to do? I found it. You're welcome, by the way. I just added that. But you know, I'll do a little bit of a delayed chunkflation, but expect that to go off and all because I didn't realize it was that long. I used to have a Yoda puppet doll as a kid. Oh, really? Kush, was it like that? Sorry, folks, that was me. That was me. I didn't mean to troll. Oh, goddamn. Right. I'm not gonna touch them just now, Mel, because I want to see what it gives me naturally. But I will take a look at them later. I don't even have. Wait, where's the next fest thing? Not even getting it on my homepage. Ticket. I don't have no rolling banner. I've just got the June. Or do you mean in this?
Hear the roar. Do it.
What is this? I'm tempted.
We will be right back after these messages. Daddy Bezos needs his money from a 180-second ad.
Wait, hasn't the ads already happened? I'm just behind. Wait, is the fish command not working? That's not good. Can I see that? Wait, why can't we see it? Oh no, it's up there. Need to connect it, I think. Oh, did I not have to? Oh, I might have had to log in with my bot. Ugh. We'll leave it just now. So give it a try now, folks. Exclamation mark fish if you want to cast your line. Take a do. There we go. Right. So before, hang on, let me just pause this. It looks like there's some kind of intro video.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Steam Next Fest. I'm just a little sick, but I already promised I'd do this video, so we'll just make it really fast, okay? We have so many demos just waiting for you to explore. And these are all on games that haven't even launched yet on Steam, and they're free. Sorry. Explore by genre if you already know the kinds of games you're looking for, or you can keep checking back in this exact video player to explore all sorts of different kinds. Don't forget to wishlist your favorites so you can be notified by developers when they launch. And there are so many, you might want to try to find a way to get a little creative with how you make all of that time. Oh, hang on 1 second. Hello. Oh yeah, hi Gabe. Yeah, still sick. You're right. Okay, I will take the rest of the week off. Thank you for that. Okay, bye-bye. Welcome to Steam Next Fest.
You know, I'm kind of worried, right? What do you think is gonna happen?
All right, great. Phew.
Yeah, look, I never seen that
Thank you,
coming.
Steam Deck. Now I can test out all those demos.
Very good. But what do you think is gonna happen, right? When Gabe retires. Do you think Steam's gonna go downhill? Do you think he's gonna curate somebody to take over that's gonna carry his vision? I do hope he'll never use Eternal. Praise Gaben. But it's going to be an alternative future where Gaben becomes the Emperor, right? Put money into making that, I know, right? Not me to take my own horn, but I think I could have done better than that. He's probably grooming someone. Maybe. To be honest, all they have to do is just continue. They're printing money. Aren't they the highest profit per employee on the planet? I think it's something crazy like that. But you know what's going to happen though? Like typically, like after a founder kind of decides to kind of step back and take a back seat, the next CEO usually comes from finance, usually wants to maximize profits and efficiencies, and then just ruins the whole fucking company, and it just gets worse and worse over time. Steam will never go downhill. I hope you're right, Kush. I hope you're right. I read that not only is Gabe about to go into the next level testing for a brain chip, but he also discovered a new species of animal recently. Wait, what? Those things are not related. What? True that. It's true they're not publicly traded. But do you think a finance CEO popping in wouldn't like to see those extra dollar signs by making it a publicly traded company? New unknown species of deep sea creature. Wait, what does it? What does he go on submarines for? A hobby. On board for some medical research. Oh, really? You know what? I don't really know the lore behind Gaben, you know? It says Bang Bang Barrage. Berserk. Right, Zombie Rollers, the last ship. Conqueror. Action roguelikes. Loctopus. That's an octopus with a gun, right? Pirates. So yeah, right now I'm just basically going through instinct to see what's good and what's not going to be good. I should have not safe for work on, I think. We'll scroll down slowly. Just in case. I mean, one more bang. Multiplayer strategy, casual gambling. A bit sus. Look, I'm alright, Cunning. The only NSFW stuff I get is through your recommendations. Usually it's alright. Zombie restaurant. I kind of see what you're talking about, Mel. I need... Oh, I can't decide on a dinner place. Do I go Egyptian, Peruvian, or Korean? Like, I don't think I've ate any of those.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, a lot of damage.
When did that guy have a chainsaw? Or what's it again? It's the tape, right? Scott? No. I can't remember.
They're coming!
Flex tape, that's it. Thank you, Mel.
Commander, your squad has failed the
Okay, I see where this is going. I privated those games now, so it shouldn't recommend anything to my friends anymore. You can keep your games less vanilla and boring. Like, I'm disheartened by that, mate. That you're privating them now, you know? I thought, you know what? He's proud. He doesn't give a shit. He likes those games and he lets everybody know. Now he's went into hiding, eh? No, it's kind of funny that Steam did that, though. I would love to know what the sales increase was like when they did that. Because I bet it was pretty big. This is like a clay thing, right? let's embrace the audio, right? The thing is, it's weird because I think things quickly, like after a couple of Steam Next Fests, I feel like it started becoming a little bit commercial, and like bigger companies started taking advantage of it, and it was like drowning out what I think is kind of meant for it to be like a showcase for like smaller companies to kind of show off their games. And folk, like, I think there was a couple that were like basically beta tests and stuff like that. And, like, I wouldn't have put them in the Next Fest kind of thing. But yeah, from the limited scrolling we've done so far, I'm like, this is kind of looking a bit. For an example, Spaceship Idol, Whizzle Pop Out, Digidoll. I mean, that might be alright. Never mind. That looks great. Survival horror. Yeah, that's kind of, it is a bit dumb. Have you checked a card game on Steam? Cards, the Universe, and everything. Oh, it's really good. Here we look. Cards, the Universe, and everything. Abby's first horror game, right? Yep. So it's an unforgivable game with fast-paced combat. I feel like the demos not remaining is kind of the allure of it a lot. Kind of, because I think a lot of the games wouldn't, a lot of the devs and stuff wouldn't bring out a demo if it didn't have a time limit. If that makes sense, because some of the games have been in a state. But it's just to kind of get an idea of what the game is at least. Because there was that, like, a perfect example, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was that like technically, like I'm just saying it's an extraction shooter, but it's not a shooter. It had like orcs and elves and stuff. They did like a multiplayer test during one of the Next Fests, and it was real rough because I played it and I was just like, this is actually, I can see where they're going with it. It's got potential, and then I think it's been released in early access, and the difference between what I played and what they then released in early access was very considerable. So, but should that be a demo? That's the question. Should that just not be a test? People already do. Remake of a remake of a... potential. Enjoy the 420. By the way, folks, is the mic okay? Be better. Obviously needs a little bit of optimization. It's all right. Sweep City. Mr. President. Anything like democracy, do you think? Look at those menus. Dragging and dropping. Oh! Prime gameplay. A football game that's getting shoved in my face with AI recreations of Ronaldo.
Mr. President, they're ready for you.
For sure. Nah, you don't want to go after sports teams, folks. They've got too much money. Way too much money. And see, look how much better a card game can be as a demo when they use AI for everything. Genuinely think the song is definitely like AI. Well, definitely sounds like it anyway. Same with the art. It's just got that bit too much detail, I think. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Who knows? Arsenal of Grace, hello. Appreciate you call me Blondie and not Ray. Still got a bit to go. Fresh tracks. Gambler's Loop. Bridge Constructor. Redbound. Maybe. Good leopard chunk down here. But you make it sound as if you're watching from a pub or something, Grace. Definitely would like to check out Texas at some point. That'd be cool. I've heard good things. Actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, didn't realise that was water. Bushwood Taverns. Any type of bar can be a pub, right? Or a tavern. You know? But, I don't know. I just think, like, buildings are, like, too big. They need, like, I think for a pub to be a pub, it needs to be cozy, you know? It needs to be a little bit smaller. Man, I'm trying to think.
Here's a dilemma. Clock is ticking. The police have been called in to decide the fate of two heroes whose lives are in the hands of Valdor, a villain who thrives on chaos and despair. His ultimatum is cruel. Choose which superhero lives and who dies. If no decision is made, both will be killed. This is where you come in. You are the new conflict resolver. The burden of choice falls on you when the police and superheroes are unable to agree. Every decision you make will send shockwaves through the city, leaving lasting consequences.
Yeah, you can get quite a good selection off of Epic just for a free game.
Tension will reach a breaking point, and pain is certain. But London is on the brink of collapse, and you are needed more than ever before. Good luck.
The only thing I would say about that, though, Grace, is that I don't know if it's cross-platform. And I would assume that you're more likely to get multiplayer stuff or the multiplayer games. It is, okay, that's fine, never mind. I was going to say, if you had to pick for the platforms, Steam would be the best one for multiplayer if it wasn't cross-platform. But if it is, that's fine. You're good.
Godspeed.
Yeah, no need to worry. But that's something to think about, though. If ever that happens again, though, just make sure that the servers are cross-platform. Which I think in like, big 2025, like most places are kind of doing that. I think the only recent game that didn't, and I think they're getting quite a lot of flack for it, is Elden Ring Night Rain. But most other places have that stuff, Yeah, we're good. That's the only thing when you said that is what I thought could be an issue, because obviously you want to play with as many folks as you can, right? We're good. And there's not. I see what you mean, Mel. Like, I don't know if I'm just getting served with these to begin with. Or I wonder if it's going to change a lot over the days. But maybe it's just the artwork. The artwork's a bit pish. Like it's not grabbing me. Maybe I'm missing out on a couple.
Out here, things move a little slower. Morning fog hanging low. Geese flapping off like they own the place. Find your spot. That one you always come back to.
Yeah, and I'll probably do that a bit. I just kind of wait to see what it's basically going to give me, kind of thing.
And then you wait. Fishing's got its own rhythm, no rushing it. But when you feel that nibble, boy, you better hold your nerve. Could be something.
Did you hear him get excited? He's like, "Ooh, boy!"
Well, maybe it's
does your dad do that, Grace?
To give you another run for your money.
This looks like a pretty chill game.
Back to the dock and see what your catch is worth. Then swing by Rusty's Bait and Tackle. That's me, by the way. I got rods,
Rusty's Bait and
lures,
Tackle.
boats. Heck, I'll even sell you a thermos if your hands get chilly. Whatever you need to keep hauling in the big ones. When you're ready,
oh, sorry to hear
head
that,
back
Grace.
out. Cast your line. Chill a while.
Glad you've got fond memories, so definitely important. Oh shit! So you can do this. You can do this while doing other things. Well, I think that's why it's advertising, doing it that way, right? Be kind of cool. Oh, sorry. I know of Bongo Cat, yes. Yeah, I remember seeing that, Mel. Kind of. It's like, it must be like achievement hunt, right? with Let's Play. That's crazy. Because we talked about it a wee while ago where we're just like kind of like idlers and stuff like that. Because there's a few that have came out recently. What was the other one? And we ended up talking. I think it was because I was trying to level up with cards and stuff, and it was the banana game. You know? Blade of One. Potential, maybe. Oh. I do hope they improve This is like an old Game Boy game, right? Certainly reminds me of that. Doesn't look too bad though. It's okay. Once Upon a King. Yeah, I think I have to at least look at that for the pun. Me too. Me too. I loved my Game Boy. The original, the Mortal Kombat Game Boy game. I had Kirby's Dream Land. I used to play that all the time. Obviously Pokemon Red and Blue when it came out. Same with Yellow. I even had the Game Boy, the original Game Boy, and then it was the Game Boy camera, which you used to slot in the game thing. And it had a wee camera out there, and it was absolute garbage, but it was insane at the time. It was so good. Oh, Wario World was a great one too. Yeah, you got the printer as well, yep. So garbage that you couldn't make out. You could hardly make out any. Oh, man. I don't think I've still got it. I did have it, but there was a point in time where I was like kind of moving out of the house, and then I just left stuff in the garage thinking that it'd be safe, and then my dad ended up chucking a bunch of shit out. And a lot of that stuff was like that. I mean, I think Mortal Kombat 2, I'm sure I had the Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Nintendo, and it was pretty gory. But I think that was a while after it was released on others. Dread Protocol. Roguelike third-person shooter, single looter shooter. Hack Club. It's not even got a trailer. Didn't expect that. Ultra! Killer Instinct. Very true. They're flooding up the bathroom, eh? No wonder you got in trouble for that. I don't think I ever did that. One of the worst. Wait, what? Oh, see, this looks interesting. Let's take a look. Wait, the game of occult solitaire.
You finally tracked it down. Passed down between generations, lost to dark rooms and hidden spaces. And now it's sat on your desk. Occlude, the game connecting each case. The one commonality. It looks like a game. Just a game. But it's so much more to them. The secrets to reality are here. In these cards. In these coins. But games are nothing without rules. If only you knew what they were.
I'm as confused as you. Like, what are these? Like, don't you have to do it like, you know, it's like red suit, black suit, red suit, black suit, red suit, black suit. Isn't that what you do? And what's this? I don't, usually like 4 aces. And you can stack them up. So, oh, maybe it's a different version. The solitaire I know, I'm sure it's alternating, and you can only go down. And then you've got the 4 aces there, which then you can then store. But then I know there's other versions of solitaire that does look confusing to me. It might be all right, but I think it's going to try. I mean, let's be real. I was kind of thinking, are they trying to do like a solitaire Balatro type of thing? But I don't think they are. I think it's like, here's solitaire, let's make a spooky story behind it, because it's got horror and surreal in the tags. Maybe, but you know what? I'll let you guys try it. The feedback is it's too easy. Oh man, so I know what's happened there. Like some folks just really love solitaire. Like my grandpa was one of them. Like he'd play it all the goddamn time. So maybe it's just like a bunch of those folks got it. I mean, it does keep your kind of brain busy a little bit, but not enough to kind of overtake it, if that makes sense. So like whenever I've played it, I've always done it on like one of my other monitors while I'm doing other stuff. Zuma Fanatic or really Max. That looks okay. Again, I feel like with like 2D platformers, I feel like things need to change a little bit. Like this would be a good like project, and I can understand if this is like someone's first game and all that kind of stuff, and maybe they just want to sell it for a couple of quid here and there, just to kind of say, hey, if you like the art style, if you like what I've kind of done, this is my kind of stepping stone onto the next project kind of thing. But yeah, I feel like things need to be a wee bit different when it comes to this, because I think it's just been done to death. Think like £1 or £2 equals like $3 ish, or $3.50. That's the kind of exchange rate, I think. But yeah, you can kind of interchange them, especially on Steam now, because we're getting shafted, Grace. Like normally, like say, like, and this is where I noticed it. The Oblivion Remastered was £50 for us, 50 quid. And it was $50. Now, it should have been about 35 if the exchange rates were, but they done 1-to-1. So we got shafted. We basically paid $70 to play a $50 game. It's terrible. And because I was mad. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is this so goddamn expensive? And then everybody else was kind of reviews going, oh, it's great. It's such a decently priced game. And this, that, and the next thing. Oh, and I love it, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, something's going on here. So I delved into it a little bit deeper. It turns out that devs, because they can't be bothered to work out the conversion, and Steam doesn't do it by default, they just like to do it as a 1-to-1 because they don't have to think about it and they get more money. That seems to be the main reason. Which I was baffled at. Burb game. Okay. Wait. This is Unity, I believe. This is I mean, again, this is someone's like project. The Burb game got me too, Bill, for sure. But this is not a game, this is a project. But again, like maybe putting it up for a few bucks, a few quid might get them a little bit of money to kind of keep going and make a banger after this, you know? Yeah. Superman 64. Yeah, probably actually. And I wonder when we'll get an actual good Superman game. Oh, there's that one that's not Superman, but it kind of is. Oh God, what was it again? Version 4 will be good. True. Look at it. And trailer has zero sound. I've just realized. Zero sound, zero cuts. This guy is... oh my God. Developed by Greg SDR. That's either Greg String or Greg Strength, maybe. Let's see. We find out. Hang on. Burb game coming soon. Now, I would like to see if he has any wish lists. Followers 3. Look, love to see it. Starting out, I was kind of wondering if he had anything else. Yeah. Well, you know what? I hope he does good. It's a little bit of reinforcement to keep going, you know? Sometimes you just need that. That's not gonna... I feel like playing demos of horror games doesn't often work. Gold! Yeah, Grace, like, if you start looking it up, it's happening a lot. Like UK and Europe as well. Have you seen the Ask You Google trick? What? Pray tell, Poe, pray tell. Are you being detained by 2007? Wait, is it old meme? Prophet, hello! So what time are we at? Right. We should probably move on fairly soon, folks. It's already been an hour. Say, ask you. My God. I should do this. Wait, is Butchie still here? Did Butchie leave? I've not heard of him in a wee while. He may be AFK. Like, I feel like this would be triggering. But, aye, very good. Was lurking. Ah, look. Have you seen that? What are one's feelings right now? Yes. My favourite meal grace is my stepdad's Toad in the Hole. My stepdad's Toad in the Hole. He does it so good. Like, I would, like, so they live right at the top of Scotland, like John O'Groats. And it would take me like 6-7 hours. Probably longer to drive there. I would do it for that. Just Google search Toad, as in the amphibian, Toad in the Hole. See if you get the so it's like a big Yorkshire pudding with like sausages in it, essentially. See if it's done right. It is absolutely gorgeous. You get that, you get some mashed tatties, mashed potatoes, and obviously, you know, a little bit of veg, blah blah blah. We're good. Heavy carbs, but it is delightful. So good. God, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of gravy. Well, I'm going to be honest. But I think that's just because I've had the cheap shit. Morbid Metal is Pog. We'll search through a couple more folks and I'll need to get Expedition 33 booted up. Was this on the PC Game Show maybe? Either that, it's a chippy. I love a good chippy, you know. Yeah, I think like Mexican food in general is like in cities. Don't get much around where we're at. I'm thinking like places in like Edinburgh, Glasgow, London, that kind of places. Those things. Is this like a Zelda thing, or is it like a Pokemon thing, or is it a bit of both? Every time someone from across the pond talks about food, it always sounds like, I can't believe you call them baked potatoes and stuff. Schmump Fingerbottom. You know why? Because Americans are too literal. We've chatted about this. What sounds better, a pavement or a sidewalk? Because we walk on the side of the road. Know what I mean? But pavement. You know what I mean? In France, Tex-Mex is all the bad things for you. Mozzarella sticks, nuggets, all that. I mean, if that's Tex-Mex, I'm in. But yeah. No, you do have a point though, Prophet. You do have a point. So what would you call a toad in the hole? Bro, we say sidewalk. Yeah, we say pavement. But you're proving my point. That's what I'm saying. Because it's literal. Because that's where you get your words. Like, what am I doing just now that can't, because it would be confused if I just called it something. Well, I'm walking on the side of the road. Sidewalk. Oh yeah, faucet's a weird one. I don't get where that comes from. Yeah, faucet's a weird one. Oh my god, look at this. AI. Yeah, tap. Not true. Comes from the word faucet or faucet. No, I need to stop. You pronounce saw with an R. Anytime you all talk. Saw. Where does the R sound? I don't get it. Mel, you joking? That's a British thing. Maybe it might be. Wait, is this Timu Carmageddon? Man, did they... You know what? A new version of Carmageddon would be good, actually. No, Grace. No. See, baked beans in a tomato sauce is a good breakfast. Like, I swear to God. Right. It might sound weird, but it's not. Like, what is weird is having donuts, glazed donuts, French toast with syrup on it, like sweet stuff for breakfast is insane. I don't know how you guys do that. You've been schmumped fingerbottoms. I know, that's so funny. We need to do that from now on. We need to name something schmumped fingerbottoms. I mean, true. Biscuits and gravy have no fucking gravy. But biscuits, so what Americans call biscuits are scones. Or if you want to be fancy, scones. I'm probably going to get hate for saying that, but they're essentially the same, right? Give me all the glazed donuts. How can you have that for like breakfast though? I mean, I probably could. I'm going to be honest. I probably still could. You know?
I still remember that day when I left you.
That's right. Hang on. Let's just give you a little bit of scones. Like, I was just trying to be fancy and be British or English. Scones. These things here. That's a biscuit in the US, right? Bro, I work graveyard. I don't give two shits what time it is. I always down for any food. Yeah, true. So basically these are used for like afternoon tea.
You normally have some scones and a cup of tea, and these normally have like raisins or chocolate on them or whatever, you know. You do get savory scones, like the cheese, like with some cheese on top of it and all that, and they're quite nice. Super dry, you're right. And then you get the best, which is something I would miss if I didn't stay in Scotland. Is the old tatty scones. These beauties. Absolutely lovely. You get them fried, even unfried. Ooh. Now this is part of your breakfast. Right, look at this. But I'm making myself so goddamn hungry. Well, like I'm slavering, but I'm no hungry. Like this is. I just want the full picture. There we go. That's a little bit better. So this is prime. Actually, needs more eggs, but this is your full Scottish breakfast. So you've got the square sausage, which I guess in America would be like a sausage patty, but somehow better. It's got a little bit of oats and in it to kind of give it a different texture. Your fried eggs, your toast, your bacon. This is what they call black pudding, which is oats drenched in blood and then fried. It sounds bad. It sounds bad, but it's good. And you've got your fried tatty scones and then your baked beans with a little bit of pepper. Like, not just blood and oats. Yeah, blood pudding. Well, that's what we're on about, right? So sometimes folks have that. Sometimes folks have haggis as well. Oh God, you've got a bit of everything. You've got black pudding there, square sausage, normal sausages, and your haggis. That's a protein heavy breakfast. That one, you know. I've not had one of these in a while. That's white. I think that's white pudding. It's, mushrooms, but a wee bit too healthy. And this is if you can tell that this is a Scottish breakfast or not. And this isn't a Scottish breakfast because there's a fried tomato in that, which is what's included in an English breakfast. So I don't know why these are getting placed and classed as a Scottish breakfast, because nowhere in a Scottish breakfast is a tomato. Anyway, I don't know how we got distracted there talking about food. Let's get back to the games. I need to start Expedition 33 very soon.
I'm sorry that I left you that way. They say that one day, when they have learned everything,
This could be
their
interesting.
spirits will come back to their home planet and will rejoin their bodies that are still waiting for them.
Whose blood the cooks?
I'm
I
waiting for you,
think it's
Vance.
like pig's blood. I think. Maybe. I was studying. I worked in a breakfast cafe and all versed in the art of flesh.
I know
Good though.
that we will
Good.
meet again one day, one way or another.
Chip butties. They're just called chip rolls in Scotland. Well, a chip roll, which is just, I guess, for our folks across the pond, it would be fries in a. You guys don't really do that much in rolls. Like a roll, like a bread roll. Well, you got to have the butter, definitely. Butter's essential. Dinner roll, yeah. Dinner roll, yeah. But is that taking the?
Peggy 18.
Wait. Puzzle, atmospheric mythology. Okay.
So, bro, how's it going at work? When's your vacation? Nothing special. We're working on a new
Vacation?
project.
That's another word. Vacation doesn't get used here that much. It's normally holiday.
Can't disclose, you know, vacation? Yes, soon, in a week. Oh, great. So we'll have fun, clubs, bars, girls, the works. It would be nice.
Oh, Grace, are you going anywhere?
It's just a pity that we haven't talked to you for a long time and you're thousands of kilometers away. Oh yeah, here we are, sitting in front of each other, chatting. Well, we both know it's all just my dream.
I am Morpheus, master of the dream world. Everything you've seen in the last hour is in my domain. So the question is, how dare you, a mere mortal, steal from me, and how do
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, Prophet. But this kind of feels like it's so bad that it's going to be good. Voidwalker, oh, look at the text. Look at the height. Oh, do they have to disclose it on the description? Oh, there you go. AI generated content. The developers describe how their game uses AI generated. The game's development used neural networks to generate image of the faces of non-existent people. Any matches are random, as well as create sounds and partially music. So it's what? Does voices include sounds? I feel like that's a little bit obscure. You know? Obtuse? What did I say? I said obscure. That kind of thing. Like Claire Obscure. Bailey, how's it going, man? Hello. Maybe not.
Do you want to see my dreams when I'm asleep?
Oh, I need to watch this one as well.
Or am I?
You know, like the really, really bad horror films that folks like because it's so bad it's good.
We will be right back after these messages. Daddy Bezos needs his
I should
money
probably
from
turn that off. It feels like that's
180-second
like
ad.
that's been off for a wee while now. I don't understand why.
Do you want to see my dreams when I'm asleep?
Yeah. Anyway, a couple of more and then we'll jump on to Expedition. Look at what Harry Potter. Yeah, I'll probably have to turn that off. Because it normally did it before, didn't it? Did I maybe change a setting? Remorse. Yeah. We'll probably take a look, another look through this, and I'll do this off stream too, because it's, I kind of just wanted to see what it would do standard. But we can, like, the homepage. What's it going to suggest for me? Ball Pit, Rogue Factory, Jump Ship. Who was talking about this Jump Ship last? Someone mentioned this, right?
Hi, I'm Philip Kolianos from Keepsake Games, and this is Jump Ship, a mission-based co-op PvE space adventure. In Jump Ship, teamwork is crucial. Mount turrets, tackle emergencies, and ensure your
This could be one of the fun games to do with a group.
reap the rewards.
I think it's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but with a spaceship traveling the universe,
Solo
right?
players are welcome too. Each mission in Jump Ship demands strategic choices. Jump to riskier sectors with high risk, high reward, or take a safer route. Do you want components for your ship? Do you need repairs? Or perhaps some extra credits?
Oh wait, that's Warp Squad. Oh wait, so this is
We
someone
just
else.
arrived. There seems to be a jammer preventing us from
PvP,
jumping
PvE.
further. Let's make our way there and disable it. Using our sensors, we
It's
can
still be
tell
pretty
that
good.
ships are
So it's
patrolling
just
the area.
PvE version of
With
it.
some good positioning and teamwork, though, I'm sure we can make our way past them undetected. We made it. Time to enter the
I've not heard about anything Star Citizen in a
On
while.
foot, it's essential to stay together and use all gear and equipment you've looted to stay alive.
Yeah, PvE can be good
When
too.
that's done and all loot is collected, it's time to return to the ship and... Pirates! All crew to their stations!
I wonder if it's going to be like you need to constantly be running
Good thing nothing got
on
severely broken.
the
Let's
iron.
jump to the next sector. I wonder what we'll find there. Jump Ship is packed with a wide range of challenges, from intense ship battles to on-foot exploration, and sometimes a mix of both. Every jump will feel fresh and give you something different. So in a nutshell, you start with choosing your ship, you go on a mission, reap the rewards, and then return back to your hangar. There you can upgrade your ships, purchase new equipment before embarking on a new adventure. And that's Jump Ship.
Okay, so it's
Wish list, like and subscribe, and
it will be. You've got the hangar as the kind of offline area where you just hang out and upgrade stuff, right? Friend who spends his whole paycheck on it. Oh god. Right, what's going on here? Hello. But yeah, the different stuff on the screen. So I've essentially got two monitors, but they're not really. This is the monitor I see. This is the monitor you see. I know it doesn't look any different, but I'm actually scrolling to the right into a new monitor here. You know? Mind's eye. Wait, what was £55? Oh God. Mostly negative. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Bet it'll probably, from looking at this just now, Mel, I bet you it's performance issues. Palpitates
I've been
quite.
seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
How's it going, man? But yeah, I can imagine this is going to be performance issues.
Maybe this is the real me. Diaz.
We'll take a wee look afterwards, see if our instincts are correct.
I don't want any part of your future. You don't deserve what they gave you.
Yeah, not a big fan of the Code Vein stuff. I didn't like. I kind of thought it looked a bit meh. 'Cause Code Vein was a while ago, right?
You're working with them. No, please. What do you mean one of them?
I think you probably get most stuff out of a gacha game that's free nowadays. I always feel like mocap makes people talk so much with their mouth and no other part of their faces, like they have so much Botox. Partly right. Okay, I don't know. That's in a different language. This guy, I can already tell I'm not going to like what he's got to say. Raise a glass to everyone who took the risk to form their own opinion of the game. All right. With your 1.3 hours on record, okay. Sadly, this game plays like crap. It's got that typical bad Unreal Engine feel to it. The story is somewhat interesting, but the gameplay is just unplayable. It's nowhere near optimized. I'm really disappointed now. We know why you never handed out review copies. First game and your reputation is already destroyed. I don't know why you'd risk that and release the game in this state. Maybe it's the suits above, who knows? So see, the problem with this, right, is that he didn't actually say what was wrong. Like, he just said it was unplayable and nowhere near optimized. I mean, if you're going to, like, I feel like if you're going to do shit like that, it plays like crap. If you're going to do shit like this and say stuff, obviously you're very like you're doing this to be negative. And typically that's what folk do for reviews, right? You're more likely to write a negative review than a positive review in most cases, right? He's played 1.3 hours and instead, and it's just that first paragraph that rubbed me the wrong way. Raise a glass to everyone who took the risk to form their own. Oh, you did such a brave job, everybody. You took that risk. Well done. Raise a glass. It's like, come on. And then he doesn't actually say what's wrong with it. But I'd imagine it's probably performance stuff. So this Cyberpunk meets Saints Row, which that's an interesting one, that, you know. Bale, thank you for the 43 months. See, here we go. I like this one already a lot better. The system requirements for this game are insane and extremely restricting. I have a 3080, so naturally I should be able to hit 60 FPS, 1440p with high settings. Wrong. I mean, I don't think is a 3080 that good? But I get where he's coming at. I even lowered my resolution to 1080 and was met with 0 improvements of frames. Not only that, I lowered my graphics settings to medium. So there you go. Like he's telling you through the steps that he's made to try and alleviate the performance issues that he experienced. His expectation was that his hardware could hit 60 FPS at 1440. That didn't happen. Tried it at 1080. Tried to do it down to medium. Tried to go down to small. He's relaying the facts and stuff that he's tried to solve this, and then he's going to give his opinion afterwards. There we go. We've got the positives. You've got the negatives. Perfect. Great. But yeah. I can kind of tell with the trailer that it was going to be performance issues. But yeah. We'll check back in it, but £55, that's a lot of money for a game that I don't really know much about. Eternity is a beast. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, what were the requirements? Minimum i5, 16 gig, 2060. Yeah. So that's probably to run Unreal. Maybe, I don't know. That seems very low. That's, yeah. I mean, 16 gigs is a little bit high, but like i5 12400, it's all right. 2060 is quite low. But the recommended 4070, 6800, i7. Yeah, I don't think they've either not really tested it on that, and they've probably got a bigger rig, but they must have, right? Yeah, you would think they would have tested it. Maybe that's like minimum on minimum graphics. I don't know. Anyway, right, folks. While I would like to spend off stream looking at stuff, I feel like I need to hit Expedition 33 up and running, and let's make some progress. I think as well, I need your opinions, folks, because I think this might be a little bit of fun. Maybe next stream, so maybe on Thursday. So you know how I said it would be interesting if I just don't have chat up. We'll just lock chat down, and I'll just lock in and play the game for like my 4 hours, or 3 or 4 hours, should I say? Because I don't know how good a stream could be without you guys interacting with me, and it'd be interesting to see, you know. The amount of Yodas is going to be. Oh yeah, true. True, because that means you'd need to communicate through alerts. Then again, that should earn me a bunch of money, right? You know what? We'll test it. I'm willing to take the risk. It's going to be like, it's going to be tough. I don't know, because like, I do want to answer that question, because maybe I'm just not funny. Maybe it's you guys that are funny and I'm just reacting to you guys. You know what I mean? Like, who's the real streamer? The streamer or the chat? You know what I mean? I don't know that. Grace, I don't like when you're saying that you're on a 1080. I think if you're, it depends on what you're going to be playing, right? And you know what's going to really annoy me is when I look back in it and the chat's going to be going crazy, or I get the highest views, highest subs, or whatever. If I get that during one of those streams, I'm going to lose my mind. They're going 1440p. Yeah, true. But I think a lot of folks kind of stick with a 1080. I think 1080 is one of the cards that it's like, it's hard to let go of, right? Plus, I think there's a lot of price increases from back then, right? The server's running a 1080 Ti. No need for more. Ooh. Yeah, I think for my stream PC, I've obviously got a 2070, but I think it's the CPU and the RAM that's the issue. I don't think it uses much GPU at all, even though I use it for encoding for OBS, I'm sure. I think I use it. Is it NVENC? Blackmagic, to be honest. Yeah, I need to try as well, because I might get access to 1440p streams soon. I might try and do that for Twitch and see if I can still run everything else as well. Because I think OBS allows you to basically, you can multi-stream 4 different broadcasts, but if it's on the same, 4 different encoders instances, I think it's the limit. So I could do a 1440 1080. Then that means I can still do a local recording. What else? Grace, nothing would make me happier to do this full time, but no. Actually, I'm an IT guy for my full-time job. I only do this Tuesdays and Thursdays, but that's the dream. I've tried for 9 years to do this full-time. We've still not made it, but I'll keep going. That's it. We just need to find a bunch more people, and a couple of people that are just have a bunch of money thrown my way. I need someone rich just to throw a couple of mil at me, and that's me. I'll be here full time every day for the rest of my life. Go climb that mountain and just lay the dragon. I mean, a bit of bard roleplay. Where are the Oilers? We need to get you some viral TikToks. I've tried a little bit of TikTok. It's been okay, but I think what's going to happen is I'm going to start doing a lot of opinion-based TikToks and shorts. And I think that's probably either going to do really well or I'm going to get a lot of hate for them. Year 10 is the year of the chunk. I mean, I'll fucking try. I know a way to get some more money into your pocket. It does involve a banana. Perhaps. Remake that Yoda redeem in a Scottish accent. Because the new Joe Rogan. Then a podcast would be pretty sweet. Yoda, can I see? Xbox. I'm thinking, what am I doing? I should see if I can find that wee doll and then get like a wee Scottish wig, You know, like, so there's always those like a touristy item where it's just like a wee bonnet, like a tartan bonnet with like ginger hair coming out of it. You know, tartan. This. So these are kind of sold everywhere, but I should get that for a wee Yoda, like a Yoda puppet. There's no Scottish word for banana though. True. Hey, we do have a bunch of fruit. You've got your wild berries. I was going to not fruit, but mushrooms, because it's always wet around here. And then you've got the magical kind as well that just grow in the wild. Grown naturally. I mean, you've got a lot of like your kind of farm stuff. You've got your wheats, oats, and all that kind of stuff. But like wild berries is one, like gooseberries, raspberries, like they're kind of done. Blueberries, you can grow them. Have you ever been at r/Scotland? Those people in there like feral. So it's not that bad, Grace. But if you go into r/Scotland and you say, "Hey guys, I want to go on vacation to Scotland because I'm half Scottish. Can I get some advice?" They're going to rip the piss out of you.
Bailey Baby asked me, "Can you grow bananas for Yoda in Scotland?" Growing bananas in Scotland would be as pointless as trusting you with the Aperture Science Labs. The climate isn't suitable, but feel free to try and defy nature's logic.
I think Grace, right? Because declaring yourself as Scottish is almost insulting to Scottish people. You need to earn the right to be Scottish. You might have some heritage in there, but you can't just go and call yourself Scottish when only like 10% of your family line is from Scotland. You know what I mean? We don't like that because we take a lot of pride in being Scottish. But the thing is, though, if you don't do that, we're fine. And you come to Scotland, and you just go out for a wee drink. Someone's going to declare you're Scottish now. If you can handle a wee drink with a couple of new Scottish pals, they'll quickly tell you, "Welcome home." You know what I mean? No, Bailey. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just a pet. I think it's just a pet peeve, probably because so many folk have done that. But that's all you need to do. You just need to exclude that part in your questions. Because it rubs folk the wrong way. I don't know why, but I think it is a pride thing. It probably is a pride thing. But we're genuinely very friendly in real life. Some folks aren't, but I would say in most cases you'll be all right. We're very friendly people. We're very accepting. You just need to pronounce Cockburn Street correctly. And the most German boy to ever German, according to 23andMe. Wait, how much? 99.2%? No way. My last name is the same as a Scottish city. You would have thought I killed someone. Filming a TikTok as we speak, Chuck exposed. What for saying Cockburn incorrectly on purpose? I don't know. 0.8% North African. That's crazy. So wait. No, genuinely, I just said it as I see it. Look. Tell you what, if you want to do all fancy stuff, right? Just record yourself saying this. All right. No cheating, no Google. I know none of you should be able. None of you will say that right. Oh wait, there is a couple. There is a couple. A couple of really funny city names or town names. I don't remember what it is though, because it's in the middle of nowhere. It's a tiny wee like village. But it's like yeah. So you've got the old dirty tree. You just say dirty tree and support, and that sounds like 33. I don't even know if that sounded that different. I don't know about that, Max. That's don't want to know. What? Okay. Yeah. Change stuff. Flex, hello. This song makes me naked. What a way to... what a compliment, eh? Love it. I love this soundtrack so far. It's been nothing but great songs. Right, so we should be good. Change categories. I think we're good. Right, so last time, folks. Let's go get intro song. Good need. Yeah, there's only like one bad track, and you already liked it, so you're in for a track. I don't know how you didn't like that. We were pretty much in the Gestural Village. I think, right? We went through here and fell down these kind of stuff, didn't we? Yeah, that is. Was he here on the way in?
No need to manor cape. Naro pokira.
Yeah. Sit. What? Bloody hell. Oh. Oh, I don't know. You'll need to ask her. I think she said that last time. I don't know. She's away out for a wee bit. Wait to see her bells. Right. So we just basically got to talk to these folk and then see what's going on. You know? How's the volume? Is it okay? Like I said, obviously this audio's all screwed up. Sounds very nice. How you say it, Mel? But incorrect. This is like Twitch chat. Ask me to dance and then just break dances. Like the Olympics. Oh my god, I can't. Plex is optimizing multiple chats. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, I would really appreciate it if you could go over to kick.com/Chunk2 and hit that follow button and follow me on that platform. We're trying to increase our range. And if you want an experience without ads, that's the perfect place to go. Apparently it looks better and there's no ads on it yet. Or even better, Mel, on all three at the same time. That would be great. And if you are sitting there watching on YouTube, I believe you can be spamming that like button in the chat. It's kind of like TikTok and that these days. I have no idea what kind of effect that has, but that would be awesome if you could do that too. Or just like the stream in general. It'll help me out. Maybe push me in the algorithm a little bit further. We'll get some awesome new people in. To join this already awesome community. What's this?
Nice.
Nice. All that way for a bit of chroma. Yeah, I need to update some of the commands. Would be good. And if any of the mods are here that need modded for the other chats that I know. An unbearable smell lurks in the way. The ones we speak are full of greed. Where there is the you don't want to go there. What's there? Daft old geezers building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Why do paintbrushes want to fight? I don't get it. I need to prepare dinner. Mega sandwich lurk. Sammy? kilograms. Jesus. And that might do you the whole week or two. There's a casino. Oh my god, there is a casino. Look at this. See a purple goodie as well. I built all this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. Yet they treat me like a monster. Don't understand you, man. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Hey, this guy knows what's up. Look, I appreciate him already. All this hard work. Now let me gamble, goddammit. Could make some mega money, I think.
This will be useful.
Oh, another recoat. Good. I should probably do the arena thing. It's just their primitive selves. They're evolving. They're evolving into degenerate, gold-loving gamblers. The expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Uh-oh. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher chance, right? Wait. Hang on. Wait. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Right. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. I think it's a higher chance. So hit one. Say that you get the dealing 100% more damage, right? So that's double damage. So next hit, you're doing double damage. And then it gets again, that's 4x damage, right? But even if you don't get that, it's still double damage. So when you hit it, you're getting more and more. Because it doesn't say that it goes back down to normal. It says that you're getting it. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. So your assumption would be, though, because it would say every turn. Right? Code Bro, by all means, yeah? I might, like, no guarantee to play it, but I'll certainly take a look. Mourned, made by my brother and I. I've been working on this game for like 3+ years. I'll definitely take a look, man. Bailey, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you won't get banned in Kick Chat. Pops ever play Collateral? Ooh, I'll play it. Yeah, Code Bro, I'll take a wee look. I'm going to say higher, because that's my assumption. Because I would think that it wouldn't reset back to 0. Maybe. Do you guys assume that it would go back to 0? Is over in the long run, yeah. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? In fact, I do work with data quite a lot. I'm glad you asked. Wait, so didn't I get that right? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Here we go. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Every hit has a 50%. Oh shit. We get that? Hello? What was it called? Something roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50... Oh, wait. So either deals half damage or 200%. Not quite as good as the hypothetical it said was, but yeah, that's still pretty good, right? Oh, do you get that? Oh, like, even like having it on my L. Like, I'll just pick someone random, but I'm just thinking Virtuoso stance. Oh my god. Because it'll be... Well, it depends, because it'll be Virtuoso, which is double damage, so it'll be double of the double. Which is... Oh, here we go. I'm seeing the potentials already. Gimme. Oh, wait, have I still got Spotify on? Sorry. Wait, have I? I can hear some. Oh, never mind. I thought I could hear vocals. Yeah, shall we just out of morbid curiosity, because I see that Code Bro is probably going around all the channels that mention Next Fest. I don't want to see. Morbidly curious. What was it? Unmourned.
Hey, buddy. I've heard you bought yourself a new house. Congratulations, man.
What the?
You sound a bit off. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. What's going on? Have I gone mad or is the house haunted? Find a way to stop this.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. I was not expecting it to actually look this good.
It's my house. Why are there 3 doors in the hallway?
I hope he's still here.
What the?
You know what? Okay, now I'm going to have a nightmare. So what I will say is that it actually looks decently made. What I will say about this, though, which maybe can be seen as a little bit of a negative, is that it looks like you're taking a lot of inspiration from other horror games, if you get my meaning. But no, great job. If I'm going to be honest, right? I expected it to be like trash, just because, like, what we've seen in Next Fest so far just looking through it for the past couple of hours, it was like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it looks like he's actually made an effort, and it does look like a scary game. But like I said, I think, you know, you've got the night vision video camera, that's been done before. Same with the little girls and stuff like that. So there's that horror experience. Now, I think a lot of it would probably depend on price. If you price this at cheap, I think a lot of horror enjoyers will probably still play it, because it's, you know, they like that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, great job, folks. Great job. It is like high quality. It looks like you've actually like made effort, and it's not just an asset flip, you know. But no, I hope he's doing super well. Yeah, I'll wish list it, so I get to see when it comes out. It'd be cool to hear like how it goes. No Code Bros, not at all, man. Like I say, I wish you the best, man, and I'll keep an eye out if when it releases, just to see it. But no, great job. Like tell your brother and yourself you did a good job, even with the video editing as well. That was pretty decent as well. Now, he's obviously put a lot of effort in it, so I do wish success. It's been great. There you go. So base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. Level that up. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you'll get a lot of interest out of the next fest this time, because like I said, there's a lot of like low-hanging fruit, I feel like, in this next fest so far. Anyway, we edited the trailer ourselves. Great job, because you got the pacing correct. You added a lot of folks don't do that, especially like with sound effects and stuff like that. You added that, and it was going in the time of music. No, it was really good. No. I don't know Code Bro, and I'm not meaning to be offensive or anything like that for it, but just be aware. I don't know how many times you've done this. There's going to be some streamers that don't appreciate you doing that in their chats. Like, you're fine with me, because like they might see it as you self-advertising, which you kind of are, but you have done it in a really polite way. But just be aware, if you try this in other people's chats, you might get some resistance, and it might cause a little bit of negativity towards your game, like unnecessarily, depending on who you get. Like I said, it might just, what might be a better idea, and again, I'm not telling you what to do or anything like that, but what might be a good idea is just to spend a little bit of money, like, and donate like £10, especially for bigger chats, and people like get the donation, just say, oh, I'm doing this game, can you check it out? But again, that can still be seen as negative, so I'd be very careful. Well, I'll be honest, like there's folk that are watching trailers, like it's happened to the big guys where they've, like, it's usually more than $10 though, so it's like, you know, they'll drop money to say, oh, go watch this trailer, and they'll do it because you're spending a lot of money with them. But it's a risky play. And I did mention that it was for bigger streamers. But yeah, I don't know how you would do it without causing offense for some folks. But some people, like, you know what's crazy? Like, I've seen it happen a few times now. Whereas you'll go in as a streamer, right? And you'll speak to another streamer, and they'll be like, "Oh, what did you get up to?" And you'll just be like, "Oh, you know, just playing this," or just finished up a stream, and then they'll ban you because they say that you're self-promoting because you mentioned your stream. Like, folks are getting a little bit the risky mark. Just be polite about it. Yeah, no, for sure. Probably the best strategy, but I just wanted to make you aware, because you might get some crazy angry motherfuckers. But. Oh, Bailey, yeah, it's the there's been a few TikToks about it recently. I was just like, wow. But I don't want to tell. I don't want to say why, because it's I'm making assumptions. There's certainly a particular type of streamers, you know, that do it. Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah, I bet I did.
the craziest thing is that like they know that they're a streamer and they're asking, you know, how was your evening? Crazy. And then they ban you because you dared to mention your stream. Beat the hate. Cards? Right, I feel like we're kind of getting to the stage where we'll need to go to the arena. Come on and fight, you prick! No, you approach, stinkard. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Lipe! I know where you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shit. This is like chat arguing with themselves. That's that. I think I can jump that, you know. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. Oh, what's happening here? Wait, it is? So that means I could just... Actually, I thought that was going to work there. Please direct your health insurance details to the Ponike in Twitch chat. One, and 2. We want the 2. It's earth damage. I think we want to go this way, right? Le Poo.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Yes. And there's so... Oh, no. One puncho, test your might. It's
Goro. Sekira do bonina. Correcto. Calo parfait.
no, there's no way I can do 10k damage. Don't think. Rest of the stream is here. Yeah, I can, there's no way I can do that just now, right?
You know. Sekira, you no Kemomina.
Let the ink flow.
Jesus! Ruined. Is it double of double? Can I get 999?
Fight again under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again. I mean, fight for the win. Time to fight, fight again under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again. I mean, fight for the win.
What happened? Prophet, blame Poe. Poe's always doing this. Okay, what? Oh, there's been banned. I can't actually see with this chat. It's been so long since we've seen a ban. Not in the arena, Prophet. We're doing Ono Puncho. £1. So there's no way. So I can only hit him once. So there's no way I can get in Virtuoso stance to hit. Right? Let's see what happens anyway. You failed, we click right, okay.
Mi borona, todo?
I just wanted to see if it was one hit or one round, you know?
Caffettoro risillo.
Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. Oh, God.
Sitolompe obana.
We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patate.
Itoni sogega wiro.
Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that. Brush his hands. Yeah. Cool. Cool stuff. Arena. Wait, this. Are you joking? Is this the arena? Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. If you gotta remain that size, mate. You're dead. On guard.
On fire. Danger.
Ooh,
Let us stay.
a double hit.
It's time to fight. Fight again. Under the blow of the pain. Time to fight. Feel the burn. Fight again. Fight for the win. Time to fight. Fight again. Under the blow of the pain. Time to fight. Fight to win. Fight again. Fight for the win.
Shall we per se, shall we? Didn't give me the damage. Oh, look at that! I did it! So I need to somehow mark them without doing any damage. And getting into virtuoso stance to do it in one turn. Or one hit, sorry, not one turn. Okay, right, let's save it here. I didn't realise, like, oh wait a minute, we've got upgrades and stuff to do. Oh, she leveled up. We have skills that apply. Defensive stance applies 2 more. No, I want. He applies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Doesn't look. Wait. Oh. Just double check.
We will be right back after these messages. Daddy Bezos needs his money from
So
a
that
180
looks like it was a little bit quicker.
ad.
It's on ad 4 of 6 apparently. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. Okay, so far we've got sign-ups from the 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. About to fight 4 folks. Did I mention the prizes of powerful weapons? How about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Fortunately in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. I'll sign you up. Wait, no worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honour of getting beat up. Okay. Right, you're signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's going to fight? I've no idea. Does this... Be aware the weapon you get is based on the person you pick for the final fight. I was just about to ask, does this have any ramifications on who I pick? I don't even know. Right. Okay. So there's a particular person that has a really good weapon coming out of it, and it might rhyme with M. Or it might begin with M, maybe. Okay, I see. What about the other 2? Or is it really like this is you need to get this? Because not 1 but 2 of you is basically backseated there, but without backseating. I appreciate that, by the way. Okay. All the rewards are good. The weapon you get, you can't get until the end of the game. Put it this way, just don't pick someone that rhymes with poon or pusta. Alright. But do I have to do all of them? I mean, it's going to work out the same minute. Either or, right?
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Wait, did she say let's spare some ink? Or spell some ink, maybe? Guess I could do that and then I've tried. Looking all on my keyboard right now.
Flames on me.
Call me a fountain pen because I want Mel to fill me with the ring. You won, wow. I mean, of course. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. I mean, these are all just giant paintbrushes. Can't be that difficult, right? Actually, I need... Tournament has begun. Find Limoncello to sign up. You can find him there. Limoncello. How do you say his name? Limoncello? Dominique, giant feet. Bastard. Wait, really?
Ready to parry.
A slow ass shit hit.
On fire. Okay. On guard. Precise strike.
Wow. You know what bugs me though is that if it goes past obviously 0, it doesn't tell you. But I'm guessing the highest damage in most cases is going to tell you, right? Well, he done a single punch there, not a double punch. So it changed their timings again. Welcome back, Max. Wait, Bailey, did you come into Kick, make an account, and then not follow me? Is that how it is? I see. Uh-huh. Exposed. Unbelievable, I know. Well, did I get a mod? Oh, look, do you think you can not follow and get mod? You... Should probably heal myself, eh? No. Wait, does Gemini have an image generation? I didn't realise. Is it good or bad? I don't know, I didn't take damage of it. Neither did I. What are you talking about?
On me.
Yeah, I think a lot of image generation tools are kind of like that, Max. Can it do multiple resolutions? Or does it default to a 1:1 ratio? I think we're gonna get this time. Oh, did you see that? He fucking feigned his right hook. Unbelievable. Rick, die by burning. So I can now, if I go to my L, where's roulette? Okay, so I can't just have to unequip, I guess. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait, does one person only need to... Darn it. Where's roulette? You're getting roulette. 5. Wait, is he using the default mile? I don't have any more haircuts. What are you talking? Oh wait, do I? Hold on. Oh no, I do. I have the rebellious haircut. I like that. Your face for those that came before. True. I think after we done the kind of... Windu, how's it going? Stream's going well, man. Lot of yapping. You missed a lot of yapping, Windu.
Wait.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
See how?
Didn't we beat up Saka Patati?
How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
Oh, this is what Mel's trying to do. So he's hanging out in all the other chats to try and get everybody over to Twitch. Oh, I see.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Shit, we get a new character. Oh.
Ready to parry.
God. Which one face? Good for Sia. Wait, did she have... Was she throwing, like, playing cards? She doing a gambit thing with a scythe. Oh, it isn't. Oh. Okay, I'm liking it.
Flames on me.
Rush is a buff that increases speed of the character by 33%. It's quite a hefty buff, that. I think if I do parry once, I'll fuck it up and I just need to dodge after that point, you know? Right, for swift striding.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
Time to perceive!
Precise strike.
Which equals death.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Prophet's waifu, Golgra. No one cares, Gustav. Look, poor Gustav's been traumatized by seeing all of his friends die in front of him. Like, even though everybody else seems to be really cool. Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Only accessible at this time? I mean, we might as well, right? Can apply and consume Fortel on enemies, max 10 max. Skills that apply Fortel generate sun charges, skills that consume generate moon charges. Skill start skills are focused, Fortel and Twilight Sash. Not bad, look. This is exactly the same as Dark Souls, where you guys are all pretending that you are fucking gods at the game. Just remember who you're talking to. Professional Dark Souls player. I've taken dodges out of my vocabulary and I'm just trying to parry. This is not going so good. True. I should have done that. Professional is a stretch. Did I or did I not, Prophet, get paid money to play Dark Souls? And once you've answered that question, tell me the definition of a professional again. Exactly. Well, that sounds like you're professional at your job. I didn't even read that. Not confident. To increase its damage, it also generates one main charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Wait. Consumes Foretell to deal additional damage. It says, since Ciel already has one sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Where does it say that it gives back 5 AP? Oh, there we go, on the right. So sun means plus 1 AP per Foretell's consumed. Okay, on the right, right up there. Okay, that looks dumb because it's right above my head. Yeah, that's crazy. The thing about the game is, I love how different each character really feels.
I saw your future.
Try me.
I think I should just dodge him. At the start of her turn of Ciel is both a moon and a sun. Okay, Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, applies double Foretell. Plus times 2 max Foretell. Okay. And this music, holy crap. What's this solo? How do I know how much Foretell he's got? Plus, give him 10. Finally did a fucking double when I thought he was going to do a double. This has got the last turn, so we might as well do Twilight Slash.
Champion! Lago.
Thank you, Golgra.
Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Wait, what? What do you need a password for? I forgot. As loud as you can. And Sunny Soul will let you through.
As loud as we can.
Thank you for everything.
I got to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Thanks, Chef.
If you win 10 subs.
Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Willa foserito eskie.
Ready to parry.
Fuck.
Nima Kuba. Rico eskie korani sugama watero. Zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Hubiera facilito este. Nima Cuba.
Oh no, it didn't. Oh my god! What? Holy shit, right, okay, I see why you guys had to tell me to get this. Number 1 is great, starting Virtuoso stance. Then you've got at level 10, every burn applied is doubled in Virtuoso stance, so I think we're just sticking with a burn build. But burns deal double damage too. So you're getting huge amount of stacks and doubling that damage, as well as doing Virtuoso stance damage. That's crazy. Well, 25 increased critical chance. Burning shots. But even that, I could do, like, even on a free aim shots, I could do that as well. Doubling it. It used to be bugged, so the last passive doubled all damage. Oh, so it's been bugged and changed. Yeah, that seems crazy. Yeah, let me try.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo bota. Hubiera facilito este.
Ready to parry.
Fuck, I should jump. I could dodge. Wait, what do you mean 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5? Hold up. Oh, thank you for the sub. 45 buns. This is my 4th try now. If you're giving, are you giving me a limit? Because he overcounted it. That's the case.
Okay.
Nima Cuba. Rico es que Koranisu Gamawatero.
Wait. Oh, does it not? I need to figure out why it's not doing that. It's supposed to. For near. An airplane is flown by 2 female pilots. Is it called a clip pit instead of a cockpit? Maybe that's why. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, the fact that she did a different move at the start, I'm kind of fucked. Right. One more try then.
Okay.
She jumped that time. I was like certain that she wasn't going to jump. But she bluffed my bluff. I'm just going to fucking dodge.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, Okay, sanno vivo bota. Wila potevi
Right, one more time with just parries, right? Skill issue, would do.
Nima Kuba.
Thought you'd be my cheerleader, would do.
Zam. Surimoto priva. Per respecto.
Being triggered because you guys are telling me to wake up.
Okay, sanno vivo bota. Wila potevi escape.
You want me to do this for like 2-3 streams? Because I will.
Zam zam.
Just remember, I've been streaming for 9 years. I will do this. I spent 2 streams, 12 hours, fighting Ludwig and Bloodborne.
Nima Kuba. Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Meres. Okay, sanno vivo bota. Wila potevi escape.
There's no way you guys did this.
Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Meres.
She's got too many different combos.
Wila potevi escape. Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani sugama watero. Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Me respect. Okay, sanno vivo bota. Wila potevi escape.
Winda, I don't know if that's true.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske korani sugama wat.
First try New Game Plus.
Zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Let me just do a couple of times for the dodges.
Wila potevi escape.
Oh no! Wait. Sorry, I just seen the turn order there. Yeah, no.
God, I wish I could get good. Just for once in my life, really show chat that I am cool, I am that streamer, I am that guy, but the chat is right. I am washed.
I am washed. How dare you, Squid Juice? Okay. I'll be back, lady. There's no way I'm going through 6 turns of her attacking me. That will take days. And it was weird. It was weird hearing that in my kind of fake voice, but not fake. Wait, what are we doing now? I'm too tilted. What are we doing? Where are we going? I have to go back to camp and ask. It's only 18 parries, and then you find out you do 1 damage per hit. I didn't get to read that. Oh, thank God it's in here. Well played, Mel. Well played.
I chunk just want Mommy Golgra's feet to smoosh me.
Please don't start this. What? There's some kind of password for something, right? It's not journal, is it? Thanks, Chewbacca. Very cool. It sounded very wordly. Thank God I don't get to hear it. I'm the same window. I don't speak Wookiee, thank God. Ooh, something. I can't do the one shot. This is fine. Funny see references there. Actually, maybe I could with a Percy. Where was he again? Over here. But I need to, like... That's the gambling guys. I want to progress. And it's already... It's... There's no way it's already 10 o'clock. We didn't look at Steam stuff for that long. Was it an hour and a half? Are you trying to tell me that an hour and a half's already went?
I sucked on Loomis's toes till my eyes rolled back and I saw my ancestors weeping. One popped off in my mouth like a pickled beet and I thanked her for the privilege. I haven't eaten real food since, just lint and regret.
We're moving through time, so yes. I mean, it went so quick.
Danger!
Is that half damage, maybe?
Evo? Dame, seki, firma no, egu paspa.
Chunk, this is your father. I demand you get good and rub that lady's toes while she absolutely decimates you. Do not whimper. Do not bleed. You will maintain eye contact while she shatters your dignity like a ceramic plate hurled down a marble staircase during a thunderstorm of regret. The gods weep. The moon
5K was
turns
double
away,
damage.
and still you kneel, sweating, trembling, toe-bound, reborn in the fire of humiliation. You are no longer Chunk. You are Crumb.
What? Who was that? How dare you call me? Wait, that wasn't the demo, man. That wasn't anybody from TF2. Right, I want to see if we can. Count. Doesn't count.
Danger.
Right, hang on. I need the. Ah, there we go. Marking shots. 20% chance. Wait, how did you come up with all that?
Mama
Goodness.
Chunk! Oh God, don't peg me! Please, I am sorry for yelling at Crumb! I mean Chunk! Oi, oi, oi,
Sounds so bad.
I must reiterate how much I love feet. I would sand down the calluses on Bulgar's feet and use them as the finest accompaniments to the foods I eat, like sawdusty bacon bits.
What do you mean by that?
Right, so we've got 3 of these to do. And hopefully get a mark. Isn't it like a 25% chance? Right? A 20% chance. We've got to roll a couple of RNG stuff. We should get it, right? I'm hoping that and the double damage thing, double the double, should get us. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No need to clap all at once and give me loads of subs. It's fine. Chill. RNGG! fucking outfit. Is that it?
Oh man.
Waste of fucking time. I don't know what, like, is it my owl costume, isn't it? Saka Patate costume. Oh my god. Really? Who did that?
Hey,
Prophet,
John.
thank you for the 5 gifted.
Say cheese.
Excuse me, GLaDOS? What do you mean say cheese? Please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad. Oh my god, guys. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, whenever a hype train starts, folks, Discord, it takes a picture and plaster it over there. Oh my god, level 3, what's happening? Guys, thank you so much. Prophet with the 5 gifted, and then Mail with the 5 gifted. You guys. Must be a lot of people checking out the channel because we're getting a lot of names I don't recognize. Best one, I think, King of Stink. I recognize a couple.
Corgo 100.
Bailey gifting the 5 subs as well. Oh my god. The shit. Flex resubbing with the 36 months. And Kage with 100 bitties. Prophet, I'm so glad that I gifted King of Stink a sub. I know, you talking about feet and then gifting someone called King of Stink. Wait, is it a shit or treat? Wait, who are these people that have been checking out the stream? Shit or treat and King of Stink. Oh, I love it. No, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know, a level 5 hype train. That's pretty high up. I don't know if we've done better than that. I don't know what our highest hype train is.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Max Gamu.
Space!
Thank you for the 35 months. Hang on, I need to try something here. Oh. So I think the resub saying your guys' name, right? But it's not saying their message. Doesn't make resub with a message. Doesn't make sense to me. This is called a different variable. I need to look at that. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Right, are these? We're jousting. I mean, fighting is so The pulse? The purse?
I'll never leave Olgestrel's gate, not while Golgra's feet await. Her scent's my church, her toes my treat. I live and die beneath her feet.
You guys have got to stop using AI to make these responses. They're too quick and they're too good. Poetic. Wait, is this? Wait, are we supposed to leave? I have no idea. Let's go up these spiral stairs for no reason. See what we're missing. Alright, Max, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know how long's left, folks, but if you want to jump in the hype train, we're at level 5. Means we get a nice emote. Hope we get a good one. Good luck. Hopefully our RNG will be good.
My train just ended at 31%, level 5.
Oh, what did we get? Wait, did we get that love heart balloon? You know, Kage's got the crowns. That means he's got the heart balloon. Yeah. I mean, that's all right, right? Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about her. Right. Need to... Definitely I'll need to do more stuff. Choo-choo! Guys, thank you so much. The celestial ship. Oh, yeah. Maybe do that. Some said it was impossible. I mean, at the time, probably. I don't know who to like. Do we just distribute these evenly? By the way, folks, I just want to say thank you for following on all the platforms today. We've got follows from everywhere today, so, including Kick. I know we just started on it, so I do appreciate it, folks. Thank you. Like I said, if you can't sub or want a place where there's no ads, Kick's definitely the place to be. But if you don't mind watching ads, then you can obviously do what you like. Way out. ... This is Prime. Prime old school RPGs. The ...
Maybe you should stay.
What?
Huh?
It's safer in the village.
Oh.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Eski?
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Let's get a quick reminder since that was like last week. Where we discussed this quest. Or it might have been the week before. I don't know. How long have you been playing this? It's unknown. It feels like it's been forever. And we're still on Act 1. Look, I'm going to win the game. Dead. Right. So I'm going to be playing it at this kind of pace anyway. But what I would like to ask is, do you guys mind that for one? Or two, if you do, I can play this offline and then jump back on stream days. So I would probably jump on it and play it for a few hours offline, like probably every night. But at the same time, I kind of want to just.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Right, I tell you what. Before we make any decisions, right? Thursday stream. No chatting allowed. Chatting is going to be for your guys is only. I am not going to have open any chats. No yaps at the start. A quick intro, a quick hello, how you doing? This is what I've been doing in between. And I'm just playing this. That's what's happening on Thursday. We need to come up with a name for it though. Like, because it's not, I don't want you not to chat. I'm not going to be looking at it. I don't believe in it. I won't. Genuinely, I won't. What time Thursday? Just normal time. So 7 o'clock UK time till 10 o'clock. Or 11 o'clock. It's too quick.
Yeah, they'd
10 or
be
11.
insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
I tell you what, right? Even Windows saying he can't believe it. No cam, no chat. No, like I can still have the cam and I can still talk to the void. I just can't reply to you guys because like I can't see it, right?
Well, when life
Losing
You just
an arm
didn't. You
is
just
quite a lemon.
Mila, you just said this so I do it.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna do
it's
it.
like lemonade.
I'll do it. Tell you what, actually, and to prove that I'll do it as well, I'll record myself over here to point at my monitors so you can see that I won't have chat.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Unbelievable. We'll do that.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gamage?
Yeah, Gestrel champion till you Gamage. A bit harsh, Gustav, is it not?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. still can't...
What was your plan?
Well...
When do we get more records? Not the sax. Right, journal. There's no way they've changed. Like, is this for real, or is this just happens to be for this?
We will be right back after these messages. Daddy Bezos needs his money from a 100.
Because I've got the record player on this, and it's changed the music because of the journal thing. Does that mean other tracks are going to do that the same when we're doing the... see, that's fucking cool if that's the case. Jesus. It's about the Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Fucking cool. Gustav, why don't write that in your journal? You've wrote it 1,300 times already. That's great. Find and recruit the legendary Ithgi at Ithgi's nest. You should be able to help cross the sea. Oh, yeah, because there's a sea in between us and the paintress, right? Oh, we've got a cutscene.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Awkward. Yeah.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier.
Esquier.
Do you feel something?
Oh. Is that her? The paintress, maybe.
White hair. Who are you?
Amicia. I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Maya, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman. Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
Shit, did she have an expedition number on her mask?
Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Was that done? Just give me 2 seconds here. That was cool. I don't know what to expect. Well, you know, I don't know what I expected there. Oops. Wrong keyboard. Can't. Oh, there we go. With it. East.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head
So
east to Esquier's nest.
Sounds like there might be time travel involved. Good. Lost Jestro. ... Get back to Sastro sometime soon. You're pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but safe here. Stay at our camp if you like. Be back at camp. I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay. We just got like a random Jestro. Oh, it's going to be like another completely different place with different music, different enemies. It's going to look great. Fumes going. Oh, I need to. Hang on. Really do this first. Put this. Do I have any? I'm just realized I won't have any weapons and stuff for her, right? No. No? Those. We might as well do the ones that need learning, right? Maybe do that one for the now. Dodger, get 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Chances of me having that would be pretty good. And then we could that and that. I don't know. Like who's stolen Prophet's account? This imposter is trying to say that strength isn't the best stat. Not the man I know. Right. Yeah, I don't, like, basically, Prophet, I don't know any of that. And I'll continue kind of that way anyway, you know. That's why I've placed importances on the recoats, because I know I'm going to need them. And I figure stuff out a bit better. Yeah, so I know that. I know the scaling and stuff, so it's going to help, right? Yeah. But it's weapon dependent. That's why I've kind of done like stuff evenly. See how it does. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really know. Like, to me, and I don't know yet, because I'll need to do some testing, right? Well, later down the line, but I don't know how much effect stats have. You know what I mean? It might, in general, it might just not matter.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
There you go, chat. Go on, shout the password.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
I can't. I've got neighbours.
Yes.
Okay.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico Femicola, Gor Granda Bari Bombino, Passwordito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Of course.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on. Alright, pal. Humans are so rude. More than Gestrels, which is really saying something. True. Aha. Knew it.
Interesting.
Even though it was just Roma, I think, right? Whee. Look at all the pretty mushroom. Oh God, what we got here?
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Look, we're not going to get there tonight, Bailey. Just to be real. Well, like 10 minutes now. I need to go to bed. I need to get ready and go to bed. Plus, I've seen a mime. I'm gonna have to go do him. I didn't miss nothing. Do you refund gift subs? You can't. It's all mine. Mine. Well, not all mine. Twitch already took half of it, so I think they'll give you it back.
An advantage.
Why are we not? Why is it not telling us what we're getting now? For the items. What's happened here? Oh, really? Here. I need to get that item, and I probably should go fight the mime, right?
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Prophet, great to see you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. It's always good when you're about, even though it always devolves to feet conversations, but you know, I love you, man. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, we might as well, Actually, no, let me... Weed. Damn it. What was that? 5.
Take cover!
On me.
Feel the burn.
Time to break him.
Let me hate death!
Danceless. This is getting super loud. Wait, I just realized there's only 3 of us. What happened with that? I use AP until it's broken first. I can't answer that question. We'll see.
waste this.
On me.
The guy wasn't too bad. For Chroma? Not even a record. Oh no, wait. 2 Chroma? Oh. Okay. So killing the mime unlocked the bug. I got you. Wait, Flex. Please tell me that the YouTube's not that far behind that you just. Flex just said mime time on YouTube. I hope that doesn't mean YouTube's that far behind. Really hope not. I got you, man. Getting a little bit worried there, I'm not gonna lie. We get over there nice and easy, or is this gonna be like... We're crazy. Is this the way I came in? Yes, it is. I can't. That's not a thing, Billy. Surely not. Who would be so tasteless? Is there such a thing? Mid-gommage. We need to go around this way, I think. Or maybe not. This isn't going to be a jumping puzzle, right? Can do. Cutscene.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Florrie?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Florrie helps me swim. But Florrie was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh, no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Interesting. I mean, it could probably be pretty fun. I think there's a little bit of
information we get.
timey-wimey stuff going on, I think.
You okay, Sia?
I've got two theories.
Esquier is surprising.
Right, let's go save. We'll save him, I'll call it there, folks, because I need to go. I gotta go. Right, folks, that is us for the stream. I just want to say a huge shout out to everybody that supports the channel tonight. All the follows, all the subs, all the gifties for the hype train. It was awesome. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thursday, I'm going to do the no reading chat stream. This will be gone or covered. And it's just going to be purely playing the game. You're shocked, but what are your comprehensive ideas about streaming this? Don't get me started. I'm not doing that tonight. We're practicing. Beware of banana. The ominous banana. That all I will say is, yes, beware of banana, but expect chunkflation. Oh, God. Hey, I'm not ruining your fun. You just got to pay. I think that's fair. No? What's the numbers? Well, hey, look, I won't know. I won't have a clue. I won't get to see chat. That's it. Well, I just need this, don't take it from us. Of course not. Of course not. But yeah, anyway, folks, thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows over on Kick, the subs on YouTube, Twitch. Again, thank you for all the gifties. Super appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. I had a great time tonight. A lot of fun, as always. Some may say too much fun because I'm not getting any progress on Exposition 33, or very slow progress. But yeah, we'll try to alleviate that for Thursday. We'll see how it goes. I can do it for one stream. It should be fine. Like, just no yap, not a lot of yapping. Or if I'm yapping to myself, kind of. Or alerts. It's going to be an interesting one regardless, folks. And I hope you can join us for the crazy show. And then you never know, we might actually get to Act 2. I have no idea. I have no idea how far I am or how long we've got to go. But anyway, thank you so much. If you're still here till the end of the stream, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Thursday for something a little bit different, but still the same. This is my summer car. Interesting. You know what? We'll stick with it. Have a great night, everybody. I'll catch you on Thursday. I'll see you on Discord and stuff. Thank you for the laughs tonight. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Hope you guys did too. Like I said, I'll see you on Thursday, everybody. Have a great night. Night Goosh, Night Bailey, Night Squid Juice, Kage, Flex, Raddy, Bailey, anybody else that's still there? Squid Juice, Link Mail. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. See you soon.